Weird. Where the... Okay, that was weird. Hello, everyone. Hope everybody's doing well on this lovely... Thursday? Friday? Nope, it's Thursday. Crap. I was hoping it was Friday. Don't we all? But I hope everybody is doing well today. Let's see. How are things going with everybody? Let's see. We should be today getting into the finale of the game, Insoundmind, which I am looking forward to because this game has terrified me at some bits, but the mystery of what is the deal. Who is the yellow guy? Who is Creepy Dave? Who is Creepy Dave? That's the question. Who are they? That's what I want to know. Hopefully, today we'll get our answers, because I have gotten literally nothing from this game. Well, okay, I've gotten a lot of good stuff from this game. It is a very good game, I will say. But, and yes, it does... Oh, hold up, let's go to the full game. Wait, where's the game? There we go. Okay, now I will admit this game is... It is kind of dragging on a little bit. But, well, not really dragging on. I did do some digging and found out we could get the shotgun before. Unfortunately, we did not get it, so that's probably going to be the first thing we do. Hang on, I'm just taking care of some notes right quick. Let's see, what else is there? Oops, wrong button. So, we need to deal with, well, we gotta get the, shotgun. That's priority number 1. That's priority number 1 because A, I want it, and B, I kinda need it. Because ammo is... It's like... keep thinking I gotta click the physical file, and then it's like, okay, we'll activate it then, but it's like, no. Still have my tea from yesterday. Heck, last night was work. We didn't even get break. Didn't even... Boss said, it's like, sorry, y'all don't get a second break. So it's like, break, lunch, and another break, go home. It's like, they just said, nope.
Is it me, or are you just taking all these pills willy-nilly?
I need them. It's like, you need pets.
Next time, I'm hitting you.
I don't know how to feel about that. First things first.
Hi.
We need to go and get the shotgun. Wait, no. Hold up. The water level risen again? Oh, we went too far. There's the problem. Like, there's the problem. We went too far. Okay, so we gotta go to the first floor, I think. Because we're on the second floor. What just happened? Oh. No, I'm gonna reload that. I'm gonna reload that because there was something there that I missed, and I kind of want to know what it was. Because she said there's something crazy. Now I remember, she said there was something crazy going on downstairs. I'm hoping I can still get the shotgun, because if I'm stuck without it, I'm going to be very annoyed. Because I want the shotgun. Okay. Ready? Oh, you piece of shit. Hey, kid. Oh, you finally changed your name. Welcome in, Klonoa. Let's give you a shout out. But good to see you. But you still kept the plays Twitch, so that should help me remember you. That you changed the name. Such a shame. I guess you accept... Did you acknowledge the fact that I have not slept at all tonight? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. If you need to go sleep, go sleep. Like, I'm no better, but...
Oops, this one's on me. The elevator was supposed to drop all the way down and explode. Since you're stuck there, starving to death,
Nope.
how about you take this opportunity to reflect on what a major pain in the ass you've been?
Okay. I can't go up. Is there nothing I can do?
Did you call elevator service? A grown man being bailed out by a cat. Come on, let's go.
Gas won't let you. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
So this is what happens when I'm not around. Huh.
Well, Tonya, it's kind of annoying. Yes. Creepy Dave wants to kill me. Yeah, you lead the
As
way.
if all this wasn't enough, you gotta get stuck in the vents. Yippee-ki-yay.
Let her lead the way. Yes, my loving boyfriend, they're making me go to school with them. Ah. Nothing wrong with
Have
that.
you stopped to wonder what the tapes really mean to you? They're not just recordings of your patients, that's for sure.
Yes, the cat
This
talks.
is your stories and troubles, but what of your own? Who decides the story of death in Wales? It's not too late, you know, to make a change.
Got to
The story's
experience
not set in stone.
British school. Yikes. Proper school, isn't it? In it, bruv. I'm hoping we can finish this game today.
I could really go for a cheeseburger right about now.
Fucking really? Well, college. Sonia, no cheeseburger for you. Fine, if we make it, we both get cheeseburger. You.
Oops. I mean, Desmond, behave. Where's my gas mask? Ugh, sheesh.
Okay, so this is just the witty banter part of the cat. Also, fun fact, since British doesn't have school buses, Cash rides a freaking coach bus. Makes sense. Make do with what you got.
Off. See you back at the office. Doodles.
Please don't leave me. Can I pet you? No, can't pet her. Okay. Sometimes a double-decker. Means I was right in that case? Okay. So this is where we got the instructions at the start of the game to make the gun. How many bullets have I got? Alright. Full mag. How it fits in the school parking lot? Good question. It doesn't. I mean, we've got a joke that the brand here, there's a brand of grocery store around here that we can park a Boeing 747 in because of how empty they are. It needs to make a 3-point turn to turn around. I mean, that's kind of normal, I feel, for some vehicles. Technol. Where I still can't pick up the shotgun ammo. Throw pills. You may not even have a clue what the heck we're playing right now.
Can't carry any more of this.
Or bullets. Pill popping boom. Oh, that's what they meant by pill popping boomer. This is room 4. There's a berserker down there. Walking up the stairs. Ah, shit. Ah, Jesus, save us. What is it? Annoying. And now I'm dead. See, here's the annoying thing. At one point in the game, we could have gotten a shotgun, but we saw it, we didn't figure out how to do it, and I don't know if we can get it again. My fingers are crossed we can, because I want it. F. Yeah, pretty much. The stealth in this game is a little jarring and pretty crap, I will admit. Unfortunately, stealth in this is meh, combat kind of meh. Not really the best. Story and atmosphere, good. It does a good job.
Too much for one man.
But okay, I need to... Yes, Dave.
Whatever it is you're trying to do,
Watching other stream as well right now, and the directed by Robert E. Wild meme played right as you died. Perfect timing, but the wrong... Okay, that's just beautiful. That's just beautiful. Okay, where was the shotgun at again? Maintenance room? Okay, that led to door 3. Wait a minute. I think that we might be able to do something in door 3, because we couldn't get into his room before. There was a room we couldn't get into. Yeah, there was this. Bullets.
What a beast. Looks like it's out of juice.
Gotta be a secret for that. But I can't find it. Now we have this little magic piece of mirror glass that basically shows us important objects. Where there's something in that room, but we can't get into it. Because we need fuel, which we can't find. I want the shotgun, because it's good for crowd control. I'm on minus 1%, running on caffeine only. That's me usually every day. Okay, maintenance room.
I know 100 different ways to kill you.
Don't care. Ventilation, here we go. Now we gotta go down to the basement. That's what we had to do. We had to shoot that one plank of wood, which we didn't see before. Whoa, okay. Sonia, you not joking. I know 100 ways to kill you. Sorry, I'm not interested, scammer. Pretty much. I jump on this. Actually, I think it's up here. Ventilations. Yes. Ha ha! We got it!
Now we're talking.
Oh, yeah. We got the shotgun. Now, we got some firepower. Time to break out the Doom soundtrack. I really want to use this thing. But I gotta find more ammo. Okay. Ammo, ammo, ammo. I want some more ammo. I got a new toy. And I want to use it. Why? 'Cause America. Fuck yeah. Okay, this is how we got down here. Ah, it was in here. Yes. Six-round shotgun? Not even 8? Bit of a letdown. Reload. Where's he coming from? Hello, buddy. Oh, yeah. Corgi packing heat. Corgi ain't playing around no more. Yeah.
Hey, Desi, it's your Aunt Ruth. Your mother told me you got a cat, and I just wanted to let you know that it's perfectly natural for you to be an utter embarrassment that will end up dying alone. Trust me, as a fellow cat person, once you get one of those, society has zero expectations for you.
Dick.
It has a small coin slot.
Fascinated. Lurk. Oh, don't worry. Creepy Dave's been lurking around us for a while. He's just trying to be creepy. So we call him Creepy Dave.
Gotta stay hydrated.
Alright, let's see what's behind door number 4, the final cassette. I appreciate you coming here, because I think if we actually get enough people chatting today's stream, we can actually hit affiliate. Limber up every morning, no excuse. The life expectancy of a radio man was 5 seconds. Always defy the odds.
Was worth a shot.
Tape Lucas. A green cassette tape of my recorded sessions with Lucas. Known establishments and associate locations, Meyer Corporation, Fire Corporation, Pennsylvania. Blocks from the White House. Air Distribution, Quarry Lane. So we're in Washington / Jersey area. Frederick, Mayor AG. Mayor Pharmaceuticals revenue, 22 million. Cost found on Greenland shark toxins. Where does Rainbow fit in? Agent Purple. Soldiers, government property, civilians, private risk reward. Interesting. You got this cabin in the woods with a radio. Army hippie. That's United States Army.
It's off.
False. Nutjob. Wars hell. Landmines. All my friends are dead. Military grenade. Liar. Flashing back. Not delusional. Nuclear bomb. Never forget. So, an army vet with PTSD. He lives in a cabin in the woods. Nothing up the ceiling. But we got the cassette tape, now we just head on back. Put it in. We might be able to see the end of the game. Because yesterday's took a while.
I'll come back for this if I need it.
Okay. Did I hit button 1 or... Okay, I hit button 2. So now we gotta get to our thing. Wait, what was that? Oh, that's the vent. Okay. So, something with the power supply. So I think we do something with the power supply, and that will let us do something with circuitry on the roof. Fingers crossed. Okay. What now, Dave?
When I tell you to do something, you ignore me. But when a disheveled maniac like Lucas gives you false hope, you obey him without question? At this point, it's hard not to take it as an insult. There's no pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. There's only me.
Yeah, well, Lucas hasn't killed me. Or tried to kill me over and over.
Lucas could be your ticket out of here. You have to contact him.
I'll find a way.
Whatever you see when you're there, don't let it hinder you. Keep going.
I will, Tanya. I will.
Here we go again.
I'll hold down the fort.
The last tape. We got old Bessie at the ready. Gonna blitzkrieg some fools. Like a space marine. Or a Hell Marine. Now we're in the woods. Cape Lucas.
Nice place you got here. Cozy. And this table? Is it mahogany or oak?
I actually have no idea. Alright, Mr. Cole. Why don't you sit down so we can start with the basics? Have you ever had therapy or counseling before?
Straight to the point, huh, Doc? Sorry, You're not the first therapist I've met with, but I sometimes find it difficult to open up.
That is true.
Past therapy sessions were very productive.
He stuttered for a minute there.
Sorry to hear that.
I'm not a super social guy, so you're the first person I've spoken more than a sentence with since I moved here. About a month ago.
In that case, welcome to Milton Haven.
Thanks. Since I'm on the road so much, I tend to keep to myself, but sometimes I feel like paying people to talk to me. I just got a little cabin just outside of town. It's a nice upgrade from living in a van crammed with gear.
Alright. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to take a quick break because a little too hydrated if you catch my drift. But we'll be right back after a short moment. If anybody needs to get up, stretch your legs. In fact, we'll do this moment right now to stretch our legs as well. Even though we haven't really been doing much so far, but it never hurts. So we'll be right back after a few moments. Alright, and welcome back. Sorry about that. Drank a little too much. Just get it out your system now when playing a horror game. Get it out beforehand. Okay. How many upgrades have we got? 3?
So, what brings you here?
That's a good question. I need help staying sane. You see, how this usually goes is that I tell you, the therapist, a story from my time in the armed forces of horrifying experiments, government conspiracies, and cover-ups. Then at some point, you're gonna give me the look.
The look?
The look you're giving me right now. The look that says I'm talking to a lunatic.
Interesting.
Lunatic? No. But I am a bit puzzled. I would very much like to hear your story.
All right, I'll tell it to you, but I've been made to doubt myself for years, so I hope you'll take it seriously. Take me seriously, and don't give me that look neither. Just let me do the talking for a bit, okay?
Oh man.
Seems like there's no escape.
Not again.
This doesn't make any sense.
Alright. In through the door. Let's go. The final tape. Our final patient. Now, I remember the guy before, Max, mentioned a military hippie or something. So maybe everything's connected. Because the first person notices something, says something, and then the next person said it, because that happened with the first person. Well, they started it, and then the second person at the lighthouse mentioned how a person at the grocery store kind of did something, threw glass at them, or threw glass at somebody. Which the last person we had the broken mirror to do with, so that explains how that happened. Dave!
You won't listen to me? Fine. Then I suggest you pay close attention to what he has to say. It's the last bedtime story you'll ever hear. Rainbow. Out.
He who? Department of Agriculture, Elysium State Park, temporary closure due to safety hazard. The following fitted with the restricted area. 1. Going into or being upon the restricted area. Restricted area. The restricted area comprises all lands and roads belonging to and are associated with the decommissioned U.S. Army installation, Fort Sonder, including the old bunker. Following persons are exempt from this order. Any federal officer or designated mayor, pharmaceutical employees carrying the proper permits, Dr. Desmond Wales. Wait a minute. Hold up. Oh, wait. Sorry. Eating a peanut butter cracker. Yeah, wash that down. Rinse it down. The purpose of this order is to provide you with the most spectacular death possible. Second only to the heat. Really? You got that stupid meme? So, we're a doctor, and we were on the military base. Interesting. That's a little concerning. There's some really big F-off giant in the distance. Knocking trees over. Okay. Behind it? No. Okay, so we're in the middle of a park. Oh, so this is going to be a big area. Forest Center, the bunker, water treatment facility, cable car station, Western Bridge, Ranger Cabin, Lookout, Visitor Center, Watchtower, Forest South, East Bridge, Forest East, Playground, Radio Towers, Cemetery, Eye of the Blessed Church, Crypt. Why is there a crypt in a church in the middle of the forest? Okay, so we need to cross the bridge, go past the playground, and to the radio tower. Establish contact. That would make the most logical sense. Okay. Kevin? Okay, maybe not. Did we go to the Ranger Cabin instead? There's a lot of enemies over there. Holy crap. Yep, shotgun is OP for this. So they were guarding the cabin. Enjoy the ride and scenery Elysium State Park has to offer, now at 200 feet off ground. 16 Fortunate Isle Way, Unhaven Sea. Okay.
It's blocked from the other side.
Jesus, I just got jump scared by a damn mailbox. My nerves are already shot. Note to self. Check the compatibility of the backup generator rig with my radio beacon technology. If it works, it should enable me to turn on the generator from inside the cabin. Okay. One HP. Okay. Where do we go?
It's blocked from the other side.
Figure a way to enter Lucas's cabin. No yellow spaces on it. So we don't cut our way in. Ah, okay. This is how we climb up. Aha! Cut. Cut. Okay, now we are in the cabin. Now what? Diary entry 505 made contact with a scientist working on Agent Rainbow. She told me she could give me documents that'll blow the lid off this entire experiment. I'm supposed to meet with her soon. Going to get some answers. Chance at vindication. Okay, so apparently there's some weird military government experiments going on here. Which, oh, there was Dave. Saw Dave. Creepy Dave, I saw you.
It's blocked from the other side.
Creepy Dave is doing this creepy thing again. Radio device. Looks custom made, no idea how it works.
Custom made. Let's see what it can do.
Find all weapon. This is a weapon. Alright, personal transmitter and system detector update log version 01, version 1.1. Nearby radio frequency signals automatically detected and displayed in the monitor. Ugh. Now show frequency alignment when positioned correctly. Added a red action button for convenience sake. Now all I have to do is press it when the device is properly positioned and aimed at a desired signal and or source. I can interact with them. This must be what we use to mess with on the roof. Version 1.2. Waves on monitor now align themselves with emitter frequencies in close proximity. It'll light up. Snake program still crashes device. You installed Snake on it. Picks up frequencies from certain stars. Ever since I listened to the disposition of a radio man who survived an encounter with Agent Rainbow in the late 60s, I knew there had to be a connection between radio waves and the way the chemical affects the brain. The little-known fact that the brain emits electromagnetic radiation, brain waves, just like a radio does. The difference in frequency is so great, however, that the two never interfere with each other, but with Agent Rainbow that's no longer the case. In order to understand how Agent Rainbow works, one must not only understand the brain's chemistry, but its mental processes as well. Consider the Jungian concept of the shadow, in simple terms, the dark part of our personality. Every undesirable aspect of ourselves we push down and repress. Agent Rainbow brings it all to the surface and gives it form. Facing something like that in such a sudden way is a truly horrifying experience, leading to accelerated mental degradation, often followed by death. Hey, Synth. What's going on? We just got a radio transmitter, which I think is the one thing that works on the roof. And no game. Oh well. Still give a shout out. And we got the shotgun. We got the shotgun. So now we're packing massive heat. Not much doing, some decluttering of my PC now. What the frick is going on? Whoa, Jay. Okay, so... Nice. It's the feds. No, it's more like, Okay, could the music be any louder? Holy crap. Okay, I don't know what the hell that was about.
It's off. I should look for wires.
No clue what the hell any of that was about. Good googly moogly. I don't see any wires. Oh, there was a door here the whole time. Note to self, this metallic foil is a happy accident. While I don't want anything to block my device's signal, it may help hide the frequency from being detected by undesirable forces. Further testing is in order. Now I can at least sleep with less interference in the air. Log entry 465. Finally, some progress. I found a half-burnt memo that mentioned an actual chemical agent tested in the 60s. It said, why fight the enemy when you can scare it into submission? But also said that it proved to be too effective, so they shut it down. I guess they decided to bring it out of retirement. Aha! Okay.
It's blocked from the other side.
Okay. Now, we've already seen Creepy Dave once already. Okay, so what's the goal now? Establish radio contact. Use the radio when we hear a signal. So now we gotta listen in. Aha.
It's emitting a faint hum.
Ah, sorry, I pushed my mouse the wrong way. Cemetery. Jesus! Oh my god. Now we're reliving armed forces. Vietnam! Fire in the hole! giant radio receiver. Jesus! Dick. My device is detecting weak signals from within the walls of the bunker entrance. I've managed to interact with 2 of them before, but they seemed finicky and buried behind thick cement and metal. This spooked me too, yeah. Like, he's just right there, just like, boom, in your face. Now, in my defense, I was running into it, so...
It's off. Looks remote controlled.
Ah, there's the culprit. Alright, now we're in. Oh. Nope. Jesus! Big guy. That's some SPC shit right there. Okay, what do I do? Find the bunker code. Defeat the Flash. That's what this is called? The Flash? This is some Death Stranding type stuff. A little barbed wire never hurt anyone. Hurt me! Oh, Jesus. Okay, don't go close. Let's go, let's go, let's go. The weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Gotta be the scientist. So, alright. Thank you, Spirit. Or whoever you are. Thank you. Forest West. So now we need to get to the top of the water tower. We have to go through the cable car station. Another flashback. So this guy served in the armed forces. Slow. Proceed with caution. Screw that. What is this? Your device proceeds to ignore it. Oh, come on. Do you blame me? If I want this game done today, we gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. That did not open that door. Okay, open this door. Oh, great. More enemies.
I can't carry that much ammo.
What? Okay, I think we may have found an easier way to kill them. Although, it said that the pills attract the enemies, but it didn't do shite. So it's also supposed to go... boom. Just think, if we succeed today, we get enough chatters today, we might be able to be classified, or apply for affiliate. There we go. As long as Metal Gear doesn't show up. Yeah, woohoo! That's the hope. How many chatters do you need, friend? Oh, hey, healed venom. What's going on? That's basically all we needed were chatters. Oh, you're a berserker. I will run myself into a corner. Oh, are you kidding me? What exploded it? We just need an average of 3 people chatting. Like, actively chatting, emote dropping when they're lurking occasionally. That way Twitch knows that they exist. That's all we need. Fingers crossed. That's all we need, man. Then I get to spend the entire tomorrow, possibly, and the weekend making redeems. And adjusting the ones we've already made. I'm hoping you get it. Well, thank you, Venom. I'm hoping... Time to banter. So yeah, how's everybody... How are y'all doing today? Venom, how are you doing? Big guy down. Okay. I'm good. Finished my stream a while ago and for some reason can't sleep. I'm sorry to hear that. I understand that pain a lot. Gonna visit the library tomorrow with my aunt. Ooh, how lovely. I hope you both enjoy yourselves. Yeah, jump shot him. Skyrim training. Got ya. Alright.
Refreshing.
Whew. Hope you enjoy your visit to the library. Wow.
It's like crap.
1 point of health. That's all we get. Stealth really isn't an option, I feel, in this game. I streamed Resident Evil 1 and finished Chris's run. I don't want to go back and do Jill's. Is it that bad or just that scary? Like, I've never played Resident Evil. This is kind of my Resident Evil counterpart. It's a fixed camera angle. Ah! Oh, I remember, yeah. That was a problem back then. A lot of people didn't like that. As far as I remember. Never played Resident Evil, might try the first one next time. I mean, if we actually beat this, we get to do a vote on what we do next week, what we start up next week. Which could be anything. No items? Your call. I mean, we may leave it to a poll vote or something. We could leave it to a poll vote or a roulette wheel. Old reliable roulette wheel. Okay, what do we do? Oh, forklift. Up. Alright, we're in the facility. Can't go that way. Gotta go in. Alright. Pumping station. Kobe. That gets rid of all of that. If only you had something to mask that awful smell with. When in doubt, cover that snout. That's very rude. Well. I don't really know what I'm looking for. Wait. Crouch. Do we go up? Okay, can't do that. Okay. Oh, a little slippery. Up. Okay. Now we're over here. There's stuff over there. Gas mask.
No luck. Guess not.
Okay. The sounds kind of remind me of, asshole. Just ran right in front of me like an a-hole. Ow, that hurts my ears. To all water treatment facility employees, we appreciate your continued collaboration as we conduct our investigation into the source of the water contamination. The investigation pertains to matters of national security. I must inform you that any disclosure of information about the contamination to outside parties may result in incarceration. Let's work together so that Milton Haven can once again have access to clean water. Bill Bird, CIB Liaison. Okay, so something may have gotten into the water. Desalinization process. Seawater intake, screening, filtration and reverse osmosis, brine disposal, fresh water supply. Reverse osmosis. Okay, so we are here at the water facility in the water tower. Okay. So we're where we're supposed to be. I took a small sample of the contaminated water home for analysis when the CIB weren't looking. WTF is that stuff? Within minutes of just being near it, I started feeling oddly afraid and kind of sick. Fortunately, I only took like 3 drops of it, so I don't think the effect is too strong. I don't have all the proper tools at home, but I will say this. Whatever the chemical is that contaminated the water supply, it's bad news. I'm going to use the rest of my sick days to take off until this blows over. I suggest you do the same. Lisa. Okay. Valve. Okay, so we got a valve. We still don't know who this character is. But he's mentioning the name Rainbow now. Oh, look, hey, Choco Loco! How's it going? Good to see you. Where am I looking? Where am I looking? Where's the signal? Not over here. Finally able to catch your stream. Yeah, I just realized as well. Okay, I apologize for that because I didn't. The last 2 days, I don't think I wrote it on the schedule tab, which I gotta remember. I finally learned how to use it, so I gotta remember to use it. Ah. There we go. Now that's open. But how's it going? Yeah, we're hopefully gonna be able to finish this game today.
I need something to open this.
Oh good, we get the valve back too. What in the fuck? Oh, it's another berserker. No. Bad berserker. Alright. Ow. Oh no. Yay! Ah, it's just these little guys that are annoying. Oh, 2 of them. Goody goody gumdrops. Ah, stupid railings. Yeah, we'll put the gas mask on. That'll totally help. I want to save bullets. See? Skyrim has trained me well. Sort of. Yeah! Did Corgi need to cut a bitch? Goddy tank, yeah. Well, yeah, because there's only 3 types of enemies in this game. There's the ink blots, which I think they're all called ink blots, but there's the runners, which run at you. They're fast, curvy, and annoying. Kind of like rush down, slap your cheeks. Then there's the snipers who sit in the back. They just strafe. Like, sidestep and shoot. And then there's those guys, which are the berserkers, who are the big ones. Oh, hello. Kind of like Chargers from Left 4 Dead. Yeah, I've never played Left 4 Dead. I've got it installed, but never played it. But pretty much, yeah, they just like to get really aggressive up close and smack the crap out of you.
I need something to open this.
But pretty much, yeah. Okay. Don't know if I'm supposed to be here yet. Doesn't hurt to explore, just in case. Oh, shit. I overshot. I overstepped. That's my bad. So I just got turned into ground puppy chow. Not my best decision, to say the least. Now we know. Don't do that. And to think, all yesterday we could have had the shotgun. Oh, the water tower's like right over there. Where does that go? Hello, health. Oh, Aisha. Wait, smack my head into the door. Woohoo. Okay. I just gotta do it again. Oh, it just dropped down. Up. Duck. Up. Duck. And we're good.
I need something to open this.
Thank God I grabbed the valve. If I didn't grab the valve, I was going to be very angry. I can't get a break, can I?
This doesn't work.
Can't get a break. Important objects may be closer than they appear. Okay. Well, seeing as I can't see shite... Okay, where am I looking? Okay, so we stand here. Where am I supposed to be looking? Ah, get out of the water. We don't have our Wellingtons. Corgi! No, Annie Lee. Jeez. I'm Corgi. How's it going? Let me give you a shout out. How are you today? might not be morning where you are. So just say today. Animal Crossing New Horizon. Oh yeah. How are you today? Doing good, I hope? Okay, how do we get out? Just going from work, how are you? Thanks for the shout, so sweet of you. No problem. We are trying to beat this game today. Unfortunately, we just fell down a hole. And now I don't know what to do. Because we got the marker here saying we need to use the mirror shard. But we are not getting any real signals saying what we need to look for. Well, that was unlucky. Ah, yes. Yes, it was. Very unlucky. Is the radio still with us? Yes, but it's not receiving a signal. Maybe scream for help. That doesn't work. We're the only people here. In this weird, hellish landscape. I wonder. Okay, so that does not work here. It's gotta be we're looking for the crank. Yep. Found it. There's the problem. That's what we do.
I need something to open this.
Yeah, and then again, we've got 55% battery on our flashlight. Hey, get out of the water. Out of the water. Like, out the water. Where? Just gotta turn the valve. It's always locked. Oh yeah, we got our shotgun finally. Annie, we got our shotgun. But it's out of ammo.
I need something to open this.
Another battery. Nope. Okay, now Creepy Dave is just messing with us. But he's just toying with us. 100%. My office key. What the hell is it doing here? Ow. Another pill. Flare. I gotta remember to reload this dang thing. Fingers crossed we can beat this today. Restroom key. What? If we get jump scared in the restroom, I'm gonna be very annoyed. Like, very annoyed.
This doesn't work.
Oh. Turn the valve. Then again. Ugh! Creepy Dave. Why are you being such an a-hole? Blair. I feel like we need to hug the wall. Like with any maze, you hug the left or right wall, you'll find your way out eventually. Oh, grab it. Battery. Try the other one.
Something is not right with these waters.
No shit.
It's a locked door. Worth a try. No dice.
Something isn't right with these waters. You think? Wonder what gave it away. Sewer door key. Aha! Jesus! You asshole, Dave! Frick you, Dave.
It's no use.
Frickin' asshole every time. He does it like once every chapter. But it's like, ooh, where's he gonna be? Where's he gonna be? Yeah, hope y'all caught that on camp. Hope y'all saw that. Old key. Creepy Dave, I swear to Conway Twitty, you pull that shit one more time. Okay.
It's another locked door.
Really?
Okay, this is happening on purpose.
Whoever designed this. Look at that. You could literally just be walked in on from any direction. This is like the Five Nights at Freddy's tutorial, because you're sitting on this and then you shit yourself.
Come on.
This is a bad joke and they know it.
I need something to open.
But the interior decorator's a troll. Just a massive arsehole. Jump, jump. I'm gonna have to go back and get make a compilation video of me just getting jump scared in this game, aren't I? Because like yesterday was worse because he. Do I still have the valve? Yes, I have the valve. Okay. Sounds fun. Oh, don't worry. We go back and get every single... We go back through the stream and get every jump scare. Why am I schlepping? Okay. Okay, the stars don't show up at all. Look to the stars, okay? I'm looking to the stars, and nothing's happening. Oh. Okay, so we got a 3. I'm gonna write this down. So don't forget. Alright, so we got 3. Okay, how do I get down? Hold it, wait a minute, wait a minute.
0, 1, 2, 8, 0, 1, 4, 9, 3, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, that's cool. That is cool. I'll admit, that is neat. And now that'll just stay up in the air. Nice. Why are the stairs so steep with no handrail? Well, you slip, like if it's icy or something, or you slip because it's wet, and you're just dead. Like, Jesus take the wheel? No, Jesus hopefully pays your medical bills because you're about to fall to your death. It's gonna hurt.
Open this.
3, 3, 3, 3. Alright, so that was part 1. Now we gotta go and do 4 more. It's over here. The gate latch, not OSHA compliant. Oh, maybe not. I usually get to open using one of the spare valves that the water treatment facility folks have lying around. Ah, so we were supposed to go there first. Your problem now. Good luck, Eddie.
need something to open this.
Aha! And that opens up that. Cable car station. Something tells me Creepy Dave is just going to cut the dang line while I'm on the cable car and have me fall to my death. Oh, jeez. Big guy. Okay, so where are we? We're here. That's some good wood on the sign. Anybody got a Barrett 50 cal? Or a plasma cannon?
I'll come back for this if I need it. No signal.
Oh, thank you. You open the door. A ride ticket. Oh my god, do I have to go through the whole queue line? Come on. Aim right here. Thank you. Oh, the lava! Pull it, pull it, pull it. Halo's needler. Pretty much. He's got the needle rifle. Although it's kind of like the other guys from Halo 4, though. See, I got a coworker who was who was a veteran in Afghanistan, And I'll be honest, ow. Okay, he's called the Flash as well. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I can use the pills to speed up. Wow. How about that? He actually walked off in a huff. Like, dang it, out of ammo. Figures. Sounded really upset by it, too. Okay, so... Oh, okay, so this is open. Locked. Lookout tower. I hope that was the only thing we had to do for this part.
You need to get to the wall. Guess not.
Okay, so I need a key. This is not a drill. The key is found within. Okay. And now we're all the way down here, at the watchtower. Turn around, all these spawn in. Also, I'm pretty sure that is the light for a frickin' street lamp. That is not good for your house. Oh, come on. Not more frickin' balloons. Oh. Jesus. Now we're back in Vietnam, boys. Ow. Back in Nam. I guess this guy's got PTSD. Ow. Like, I get the feeling this guy suffers from PTSD. Gas mask.
Can't carry any more of this. I gotta get in. This doesn't work.
This is just crazy. Okay, what am I looking for? What am I looking? Who's to say in this crazy world? Pretty much. And I can't use the stinking gas mask when I'm outside. I can only use one item at a time. Ow, can't touch that. Oh, pfft, well, I'm dumb. Okay. Another gas grenade. Keychain C, B, and A. Goopy Dave, you're an asshole, you know that? Well, now we're stuck. Ow, ow, ow! Fudge.
I gotta get in there. Not working.
Oh, for God's sakes! Got a valve. Okay. That's that. More crazy bullshit. No more crazy bullshit for 5 minutes. Okay, we got the stupid crank.
I need to get to the watchtower.
Key A, and key B should lead to the inside of this building. If pattern recognition tells me otherwise... Ow, my eyes. Lift key. Shortcut to the forest. Maybe I should join Mama Cat and play the forest. That might not be a bad idea. Elysium State Park Fire Watcher Guide. In order to perform your duties to the best of your abilities, you shroud. You should be able to correctly identify the local points of interest. Fort Sonder, a decommissioned U.S. Army installation, but during the Cold War, the base built during the Cold War contains an underground bunker, as well as a radio tower. Water treatment facility, which we already explored. Seawater Fuck it. Eyes the Blessed Church and Cemetery, built in the late 18th century. The church grounds also features a historic crypt built into the mountain. I am not gonna like that. Radio tower originally built to serve as Fort Sonder. The radio tower is now used by civilian radio stations in Milton Haven. Cable car station. We also have a diner. It's excellent. Aw. I was actually watching something earlier today, and... the person said, like the video for a slice of cheesecake, and I'm like, I really want some cheesecake now. And not like New York style cheesecake, I'm talking like the super light and nice, soft, airy cheesecake. That's the good kind. Pie for me, at least for now. Okay, what kind of pie? Like, if you had a choice between any kind of pie, what pie would you pick? There it goes. Something wrong with my left ear. But I always go for apple pie, because it's classic, American, simple. Like, I really want to just get a jar of apple pie filling and just eat that out of a can. Maybe with some vanilla ice cream, have it a la mode. Blueberry apple. Blueberry's not bad. I've been told it's like blueberry cobbler, and I'm like, yeah, it's okay, but peach cobbler is better to my tastes. That's it? Just a candy bar? Okay. There's the radio tower. Look to the stars. That's the church. That's the radio tower. That seems like the military installation. Fort Sonder, water treatment facility, Eyes the Blessed Church Cemetery. Okay, what do I do? What am I supposed to do? Oh. There it is, I go the other way. That's cool. That is actually really cool. I really do like that. How it just goes boom, boom, that thunder crash every time. Alright, now we gotta go to the church? Cliff. Now we gotta go to the cliff. Neat. Yeah, it is. Alright, so we did that. Now we gotta go to the east side. By the Blessed Church. And the radio tower with the crypt. And the playground. So, we have... Keychain key B, which I don't know what that goes to. Playground. We can... The mines. Which we should have a shortcut. Back to the ranger's cabin. Should be right there. Oh. I mean, pumpkin pie is good during a season. During the fall season.
Looks like you used no dice.
Okay, so that's the cliff key. I have a cliff key's cliff key. That's electric. Skyrim time. Oh, we can't mountain goat our way past? Okay. And now we're back here.
There's only so much I can carry.
Okay, so now we're here. Means we need to cross to the bridge and then go... Cross the bridge and go to the right. Don't do the Vietnam again. Now it's glowing red. Why is this whole area glowing red? With a flare. Forest shop. Forest east. I will admit, this game still does the atmosphere very well. Oh, for God's sakes. Pop it. Oh yeah, I forgot these things also heal me. Bullseye. shit. Oh yeah, I forgot they tracked them. Ow! Onto the radio tower we go. Shit. Keep her going. Mad dash. Yep, mad dash. Go slow. Screw that. He's gonna kill me. Okay. Ah, shit. What? What hit me? You got barbed wire everywhere. I think asshole is still shooting me. I'm pretty sure stealth doesn't work in this game. Like, it just doesn't work. I'm having a cookie. It helps soothe the pain. Yeah, see, they detected me anyway. Am I just being pelted with by grenades? Or is it the, fighters? The airstrikes? Oh, Jesus. Ah, fuck. What? What the living hell? Am I alive? Am I alive? Did I just get my ass nuked? Who got the 25 kill streak? Birds! Evil birds. Great. Churches. Why is it super fucking dark? This week's lesson plan, Father Krill. Okay. Historical links between Greek mythology, astrology, and modern Judeo-Christian practices and faiths for all ages. On the docket, ancient Greece, myths and morals. What can we learn from stories of Medusa, Icarus, Minotaur, and the Cyclops? Includes a fun medallion treasure hunt for the children. That's nice. Walking tour the steeple requires medallions to unlock. Oh. Are stars holes in heaven's floor? Abstinence. Love the Lord rather than thyself. So hate yourself. Is what I'm getting. Do not love yourself. We should all love ourselves. Right? Well, you can love both, you know. Is there a flare anywhere? Jesus. Fuck you. Oh my god. I don't have a damn flare. I don't have a flare to remove the darkness. Father Ted Krill is so lazy. I bet this year he's hiding whatever tokens he's got for the lessons. Same tactic, always in the darkest places. If he wins this treasure hunt again, my sister's gonna kick his butt. I heard her rehearsing her victory speech in the shower. She's a feisty little believer.
I need more of this.
What I need is a damned flare.
There's unnatural darkness here.
It's unnatural darkness. And I'm locked in. Ugh! What do I do? Oh, door.
I don't want to move forward.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh, thank god. Okay, that leads to the catacombs. Stabbed him. Reload, 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 you twit. Faster. Cyclops medallion.
Something should fit in here.
Ugh. Hydrate. Minotaur token.
It's blocked from the other side.
Of course! Medusa. Why is there a coffin rattling around and banging around? That's really irritating. If you could stop that, that would be nice. Why does the catacomb floor go so low? Oh yeah, this totally is effing stupid. I'm gonna get jump scared, aren't I? Motherfucker. Oh my god. Dave, fuck off. I am not in the mood. Come on, jump. Jump, damn you. But I'm not even giving him the time of day. You know what? It's like telemarketers. You don't tell them nothing. Because your stuff is none of their damn business.
Something should fit in here. Nothing. Worth a try.
Written on the note. Medusa, Icarus, Minotaur. There. Who is shooting off fireworks at 3 a.m.? Hello, Striker. How are you today? Welcome to a horror game. Hopefully the end of a horror game. I'm getting pissed off by jump scares. Hope you're doing well. But... oh, okay. Is this Lucas's mission? Yes. Oh, so you know the game.
9, 7, 0, 2, 6, 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, I love this game. I am not! But I will admit, that is still cool. I am sick and tired of dealing with Creepy Dave. Don't know what the heck his deal is, but I hope to find out so we can get an answer so I can drop a slug or two into his chest. I still have not been able to shoot the birds. They always run away too fast. No combat, please. Fuck you.
This grave looks fresh. This grave looks fresh. This grave...
Creepy Dave is your name for the Hat Man. Yes, Creepy Dave. Is Creepy Dave? Yes, I'm copying Zafrank, but I don't care. The name just fits, and it's easy to remember.
looks fresh.
Well, I can't call him the man in yellow. Man in the yellow hat. Wait, wait. I got it! I got it! I got the achievement. I knew it was an achievement. Yeah, the man in the yellow hat.
Good kitty.
Aww.
Never mind this right now. Bigger fish to fry.
Hey, Tanya. I like the cat. I like the cat in this game. Woohoo! Tanya is a sweet kitty. She's a good girl. We get a twofer? Oh, no need. Can I give you a tip? Well, we actually haven't had any hints this entire game.
Unknown places, faces, drugs them mad.
We have not yet any hints this entire playthrough. Although, I will admit, this game does not do combat all that well. But it does atmosphere very well. I'll give the developers that. The combat's a bit janky. The stealth system, I have no clue if it even works or not. So we have not had any luck with the stealth. You want to know how buried stuff, huh? I'm gonna go back and get more flares. Have a little flare-up. You want to know. I know we can get the buried stuff because there's something in there that we need. I'm getting a feeling. Shot in the dark, I think it's the pills, because the pills go kaboom. Where's the door? Let's try the pills. More of an extra item. Let me guess. It's a knife. Can I bounce this? Dang it. Alright, and she's leading us to the catacombs. Forgotten, it will save you ammo. I mean, if I want to save ammo, I could also not miss. That would also help, I think.
Rainbow's true potential lies in the collective unconscious.
Oh shit, 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 shit. Don't fall in, got it.
Knowledge, experience, inherited. All mankind.
Oh, fuck off. Fucking hell. I can't see shit. It's like, I've got 2 arms, don't I? Why can't I just carry one item in one hand and the other in the other? It's like, oh, you want all these secret items? You gotta go 100% everything. I'm like, no. Not gonna do that.
Rainbow's true potential lies in the collective unconscious. Knowledge, experience, inherited. All mankind.
What the fuck? Can't. Die already, you sack of shite. I am not a fan of the combat. At all. Like, they give you the shotgun. Oh, for God's sakes.
Something isn't right with these waters.
Nuda! And yeah, there's clearly stuff I'm gonna miss.
Connected to the person. Once it, no more. Rainbow connects all.
I shouldn't be in these waters.
You just seem bad at it. Possibly. I'm just not comfortable with it. The shotgun you get kind of late. Creepy Dave. At least that time he wasn't a dick about it. And it's like, I could kill you so many ways. Then what's stopping you? It's like Harry Potter, the fourth Harry Potter movie. Oh, for God's sakes. Ole!
Get out of these waters. Shouldn't be in these waters. Better get out of the waters.
Ugh, hate these guys. I like the idea of the shotgun, but running out of ammo for it, not the best.
Rushing.
Do not tell me I have to find fuse. 9 fuses? Holy shit. Oh, thank God. Thank you. Yeah, I agree. No time for that. 100% agree with that. Okay. Props to the dev for that. That is actually good. It's like, yeah, screw that. Why does the crypt lead to the radio tower? That doesn't make a lot of sense, but okay. Whatever floats their boat. The game has intrigued me with the story, how all these characters... Because you got one narrative, one story you're telling, and all these 4 patients are woven together into it. Which is good. There's the thing. Dusty mirror. Nothing. I also do like how the mirror shard you get early on shows you things that you can't see otherwise. It kind of is like your guide and makeshift melee weapon. Nothing hidden underground. Bullets. Yep. Up, please. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we gotta get higher. How we do that? Gotta get high. More bullets. Can't say no to that. Oh, I see the problem. There's the problem. It was covered up. Now we're gonna move because that's probably coming down and I don't want to get crushed again. I will admit, the bull boss had a cool design. That was a cool boss design. The shade...
You're not all there today, are you? Been staring out the window a lot.
Yes. I apologize.
It's about that cat of yours. Tanya, right? I'm sorry.
Can you hear me? My name is Rosemary James. I need your help.
Lucas, is everything alright?
Okay, that was interesting. Please tell me the cat's okay. I don't want to see the new dead cat. Tanya's a good cat. Run a loop-de-loop, see if there's anything we missed. What? Oh, okay. What? Oh, come on. One, 3, 4, 3. And it's all the way up there, so you don't forget about it. There's the flare, showing us where we need to go. Down, please. I am curious to see everything. Ah, crap, not you again. Oh, shit. Me out. Corgi one out. Corgi one out. Nope, not through the catacombs. Ow. What? I took the pill! I ate the damn pill! And yet my health still went up. Like I was watching, what was it? Choctopus earlier today play 100% of Banjo-Kazooie. And it's like, he pushes a switch, and it shows the door opening on a timer. But while the unskippable cutscene is playing, the timer's going down. And I'm like, that is a cruel piece of cruel maneuver. Like, you got an unskippable cutscene, but the timer's still running down during it. Thank you. Bye! Speed! Ow. Where's that there? Run, my little legs! He's playing for keeps now. Let me in, let me in, let me in! I do admit, I like how there was a moment earlier in the level where he, says, "Dang gun broke," or something, or out of ammo.
It has a small antenna.
We all have our doubts regarding Agent Rainbow. In its current state, it is an extremely volatile and dangerous fear-based weapon. But if we can make it work, make it stable, it could mean the end of conventional warfare. So many lives would be spared. I have to believe that Agent Rainbow will end up being a net positive, despite the sacrifices. I have to, especially after what happened with the ship crash. I can't help but feel that our experiments had something to do with it.
Secret government weapon. Water decontamination. I'm getting the feeling this entire game's story is one big acid trip. If that is the case, that's going to be such a disappointment. Like, so this whole game, we're just tripping balls. If that's the story. But they mentioned something that it turns your mind, like, evil, repressed memories, so... I'm getting the feeling...
Agent Rainbow turns the people affected by it into a walking radio tower. Transmitting and receiving knowledge and experiences to and from the collective unconscious. The people I've spoken to through the radio, they were able to describe to me in vivid detail places they've never been to, and people they've never met. It's like they have the internet inside their heads, and they're constantly uploading and downloading information. It's enough to drive anyone out of their minds.
So basically we got some Hermaeus Mora type shit. God, I miss Skyrim. You missed a door. Indeed we did. That was door number 3. Alright. Fire in the hole! Fire or pill? Fire. Didn't take much convincing. Or debate. Fire or pill? Fire.
Since we've been confined to this bunker as a safety measure,
Thank you,
there's not much
Striker.
else we can do but continue our research. Lately, I've been hearing voices on the radio. Are these the voices of people who have been affected by Agent Rainbow? What will happen if I talk back?
What do you mean talk back how? Talk back to them, like respond, or talk back like insult their mother? There's another door. One to the 2 and 3 to the 4. Oh my god, shotgun ammo! Hearing voices, now that's a first. That's called your hearing.
Recent discoveries made by my team have been groundbreaking, to say the least. Agent Rainbow is so much more than what we believed it to be. Its original purpose is merely a side effect. Its true potential lies with its connection to the collective unconscious, this sort of metaphysical repository of knowledge and experience, accumulated through generations of existence and inherited by every human being upon their birth. Think about it. How do babies already know how to hold their breath underwater? Why do so many people have an innate fear of snakes? It's thanks to the collective unconscious, which we're all connected to via our personal unconscious. Up until now, this connection was one-sided, but Agent Rainbow changes all of that.
Okay, so basically it allows us to ascend to a higher plane of logical and mental understanding. It allows us to connect to the great beyond. Oh yeah, hit the thing. Interesting. But how does Creepy Dave fit into all of this, I wonder? Unless he is, like, the leader behind it all. Rosemary, you can't be serious. This is your crowning achievement. Our crowning achievement. Our work with Agent Rainbow could change the course of mankind, and you want to hide it? If you want to sabotage your own career, then so be it, but you don't get to take us down with you. Yeah, but here's the thing. Just because you can access this knowledge... Like, what was it? Crap. Indiana Jones in the Temple of the Crystal Skull, she said she wanted to know everything, so the interdimensional beings told her everything. But then her brain couldn't take it. It couldn't comprehend it. All that information coming in all at once. It's like, you gotta take the information in slowly, because then it causes mental overload. And then that alien's got that smug-ass look, like, uh-huh, that's what you wanted, bitch. Just that smug face.
Attention all staff. I'm invoking a strict no-talk policy regarding any and all information related to our recent discoveries. Until we fully comprehend the extent of Agent Rainbow's influence on the human mind and its implications, releasing such information for a formal review is completely irresponsible. RJ.
Interesting. And door number 6 is just a storage room. Milk!
My request to terminate this research has been denied. Someone must have leaked our results to the higher-ups because they're suddenly very, very interested in what we've been doing here. I can't let Meyer manipulate people's minds. I have to warn the people of Milton Haven of what's been happening. I have to find someone I can trust with this.
I guess it's more like, if you can achieve higher understanding, but should you achieve such a higher level of understanding? Just because you can do something doesn't mean you should do something. There's no lights down here. I find that annoying. Okay. Now we're getting into the real dark rooms. Ah, come on. Fiddlix. Attention all staff. Due to a clear breach of our information security policy, Rosemary James' time as a mayor project manager has come to an end. You now report directly to Mr. Ash Holm. Success and safety of this research rely on your discretion. We'll know soon who Rosemary was talking to. Bill Bird. Government secrecy. Conspiracies. Central Intelligence Bureau, Washington, D.C. Confidential from Commander-in-Chief, Washington, United States Air Force, to Colonel Adam Klink. Fort Zonder Base Commander, subject changes to experimental anti-aircraft assault radar mounted atop Fort Zonder. Reboot the radar power system with a close proximity to the dish using a standard issue radio device. Target rotational beacons with your radio device in order to move the dish. Press the red fire button on the dedicated console once a target is in your sights. Repeat the process for each new target. Special care must be taken not to aim the radar dish at any conflicting radio signals as a result in electromagnetic interference and damage the equipment. Now they mentioned electromagnetic stuff earlier. And my brain thinks now we should hopefully be at the top. Radar exterior. Ah, great, he's back. Time to go. Running, 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 running. When in doubt, run like hell. Take out the flash. That one little pole that could. Oh. Yoo-hoo! Over here. Thank you. Where are you aiming, buddy? Whoa! Ow. Ow. Fun. Oh, we hit him with it. Well, this screams final mission. Remember that note we read with the instructions? Give me a minute to think, a-hole. Thank you. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yoo-hoo. A little up, please. I remember them saying that this material actually blocks the waves. So we gotta beat... Whoa, okay. Come on, come on, come on. A little more. I gotta get him into the way of the beam. There's gotta be a way to turn it, but... There is a way to turn it, but... Okay, thank you. Oh, he's just gonna keep running like an asshole. Oh, I probably did, and if I didn't, just trial and error. Fire!
Are you in there? Do you read? Lucas! I don't want to use this. You leave me no choice. I don't believe that. This isn't you. It's a misrepresentation. A shadow.
Fire the laser!
Let your past define you, or you can embrace it. Learn from it. What happened to you was wrong.
Boom. He walked right into it that time. I will admit, this game's atmosphere, you walk into the level and you see something big knocking over the trees, you see it in the distance, but you can't make it out all the way. That's good design. Because it adds to the mystery of what is out there.
It's okay. You're not alone. I believe you. Lucas knew there was more to this than meets the eye.
Transformers!
I need to make contact with him.
Fire the laser!
Is there anybody out there? Hello? Lucas Cole, if you can hear me, this is Desmond Wales. Do you read?
Holy hell! How are you doing this? Are you okay?
I'm hanging in there, but I could use your help. Can you get to my office?
I read you loud and clear, brother. Help is on the way.
Yes. It's all starting to make sense now.
That right there, that was satisfying. Or not really satisfying. It was, that message between them. It was wholesome, in a way. And it's like, if only you had read the instructions. Probably, but you gotta know, every time Creepy Dave called on the phone, I just hung up on him like an asshole.
So that's me in a nutshell, the kooky government conspiracy man. So what's the verdict, Doc? Padded room or no?
I have to admit, this is a lot to take in.
Figured you'd say as much.
I believe your conviction is genuine. I'd like to talk more about it during our next session.
So he knows what's happening, government's doing shady shit, as always, and he knows about it, but since he's like some old army vet, they just think, oh, no, it's just some kooky old guy. Some crazy nutcase.
Wow, that's... Thanks. Hey, you know, I conducted a little security check on your building today. It's pretty lax. Practically anyone could waltz in here and stash all sorts of ill-gotten goods. Drugs, weaponry, dinosaur bones. Doc?
That explains it. I've been tripping shit. Anybody could get into the building. Which means anybody could plant stuff. That would explain why I'm in this mess. Honestly, he deserves it. What just happened? Did I sink?
This doesn't make any sense.
Dagnabbit. He said the security was pretty lax, which means anybody could have gone in. Even government agents. And what's-her-name said the one person said that the exposure to a few drops was enough to make them start going a little crazy. So how much were we exposed to?
You alright, Doc? You're not all there today, are you? Been staring out the window a lot.
Yes, I apologize.
It's about that cat of yours, Tanya, right? I'm sorry.
Lucas, is everything alright?
Staring out the window, huh? Oh, wait.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought I heard something. You didn't hear that, a woman's voice?
No.
Interesting. Well, I was saying, I'm sorry for your loss. She was very edible. I saw you bury her by the old church. I wasn't gonna say nothing, but what got her? Curiosity?
Yes. That and... yeah.
Wait a minute. We saw a grave with a cat on it, and he said, "Good kitty." Maybe that was Tanya's grave. Because if this area is if all these worlds are based off of parts of the city that we are living in, from the subconscious, that would mean that she could be there. And that does explain why we reacted to seeing her in such a way. And why she just up and vanishes every time we put in a new cassette tape. So it's not seeing her, and they said death and reborn, so it's like Maybe she joined the collective consciousness and has been guiding us.
So, it's all connected, is it?
Sadly, yes. Had I listened to Lucas sooner, maybe I wouldn't be in this mess.
Well, you listen to him now, and he listened back.
I know. I never thought something like that was possible. I hope I'm not hallucinating and that Lucas is actually coming.
Ancient Rainbow makes a lot of things possible. You probably know who's calling.
Yeah, but I don't want to answer it. I can't check the case file.
And time. You crazy son of a gun. You did it. Now we can settle this mano a mano, don't you think? I'm leaving you something by the entrance to your building. Consider it a parting gift.
Be careful. That trench coat wearing government spook is up to something.
Government.
Time for some music.
Lucas Cole, age 55, diagnosis post-traumatic stress. Yeah, I thought he had PTSD. Suspected delusional disorder, paranoid tendencies, circumstances of treatment. Patient sought treatment on his own upon relocation to Milton Haven. Previous attempts at therapy have been mentioned as unsuccessful, unsatisfactory. Lucas mentioned he felt ignored and dismissed by previous therapists, as well as Army officials and the Veterans Association. Born and raised in northern Florida, Patient had excellent test scores throughout school and was determined to be the first member of his family to go to college. However, Patient enlisted in the Army following the steps of his father, Duane Cole, where he showed an efficiency for electronics. Lucas spent 14 months fighting overseas before returning home. Patient suffers from a clear case of PTSD relating to combat, loss of friends. Patient claims to have been drugged during the war, an accusation he says would not be believed or taken seriously by anyone during or after his service. Patient came back stateside and has been obviously looking for answers, the quest that led him here. Lucas claims he secured a job as a groundskeeper at Asylum State Park, where he was authorized to reside in a small cabin if he fixed it up, which he did. Psychological notes. Patient is thoughtful and open when speaking about most topics. When the subject of war comes up, Patient seems to show some symptoms of psychosis. Speaks of monsters. Though he speaks very clearly and convincingly, further consultation is advised before reaching a final diagnosis. Patient has a clear post-traumatic adrenal response to memories of combat, vivid memory, vivid imagination. Ooh, hydrate. Patient's father passed away 10 years ago. Lucas oddly deflects any and all questions about his mother. Okay. Tonya, if you were making a racket back there, I am not going to be pleased. Yeah. This guy.
Without Rosemary in their way, Meyer can do whatever they want with her research. They have to be stopped. Are you trying to win an award for best petter or something? This is more for you than it is for me, isn't it?
Very much so.
Pet all you want. I'm not giving you my social security number.
Why do you have one?
The pets are strong with this one.
You haven't got any of the records yet. You can go into their apartments after the missions.
Pro tip. Do a barrel roll.
Alright, are you just memeing at this point?
Knock it off.
Soothing. Indeed soothing. Right? It's soothing, isn't it?
Without Rosemary in their way, Meyer can do whatever they want with her research. They have to be stopped.
It's like it feels like they ran out of voice lines and said, screw it, we're just gonna meme it up. I know there was the wall we couldn't get into in the first room. We may have to go back. I don't know what the records...
I'll be here.
Don't know what the records are for. Bastinide, shotgun shells. For the record player. Yeah, yeah. They're just songs, but they're amazing. Oh, the Living Tombstone. Right, right. I remember now. Duramin. I should probably save the flashlight. Now the question is, are we actually going to get out of here? That was Zero. That was us. Sausage roll. And these rooms are locked still. Oh, thank you, a battery. Also locked. Floor 1. Like, I'm just gonna hear spooky, scary skeletons or something, aren't I? Also, I might get copyrighted if I play them. For free use, copyright, whatever. Well, at least that's nice. Like, what was his name? Crap, what was his name? Kevin MacLeod. Kevin MacLeod on YouTube. He does all the YouTube music. Virginia's key.
It's locked.
Purple vinyl. Desmond, we spoke of running the Rorschach test. Have you done one before? No, but I've seen it in movies. You show me a picture and I say what it makes me feel. I show you an ink blot and you tell me what it might look like. Shall we do a few? First image. A flower, but it's broken. Second image. A crowded auditorium. Oh, I can't see the other pictures! Two people fighting. Fourth image. What might this be? A monster. A monster with 6 arms, like snakes. I'm sorry, I just sound incredibly stupid. Not at all. There are no wrong answers. Ah, that's what she became. I remember because she had those multiple limbs on her legs. How does this last ink blot make you feel? Powerful. And transcript. Interesting. And there's the octopus doll she was knitting. Now, I'm not sure how I get into the... I know I gotta use something to get into, the third room. Because there was a bull in the garage. I gotta get fuel or something for it. But I don't know where fuel would be. Locked in the janitor closet. Use the item you get from the mission to unlock? Get! You asshole. Music's still going, so they're still around. What was the mission, though? What was the mission, though? Oh, there you are. Do you mind? Die! Okay, now they're dead. For Virginia's used the mirror, but this is the janitor's closet. For Alan, we use the flare gun. Okay, Alan, yes, the flare gun. I gotta find his room, though. And the pills for the bull.
What a beast.
Worth the shot. Unintended. Yeah, you walk in and see that on the walls. Lovely. Fuel, fuel, fuel. Where the heck was room 2 again? Room 4. Come on. Oh, right. There we go. Come on. You activate it.
That's worth a shot.
There we go.
No power.
I pray for you, Alfonso Wheeler, as I do every night, that your soul may be at peaceful rest, that you watch over your brothers here amongst the living where you should be. For dire mistakes and unfortunate circumstances, I beg your forgiveness and your help, friend. Give me the strength to overcome those who seek to enslave our minds, to shine a light to those in darkness, to restore faith for those who are lost. Amen. Final Lucas.
There's only so much I can carry.
Ah, Rorschach test. Familiar? Sure. Don't be surprised if I see something freaky. Alright then. Looks like a house on a lake, alright? Some sort of mushroom cloud. Kinda looks like a, hey, can I get a drink of water? I'm not feeling too hot all of a sudden. Interesting. So we gotta get fuel. Unless we literally just toss the frickin' thing into the thing. Like, do we literally just yeet a damn pill into the engine? Yes, we do. It was that easy. Floor it. Morning, Maddie. A red vinyl. Imagine your parent waking you up like that first thing in the morning. Miss you. The balloon. His story was sad. Dear Diary, it's me, Maddie. Today was a pretty good day. My friends all sang me happy birthday, and Charlotte O'Brien said 10 was the age we start liking boys, so I said, ew. Duh. When I got home, Mom was crying. She said she wasn't feeling good, but later, when she called Aunt Maria, I heard her saying Dad kicked a chair across the room and broke it, which scared her. She said something about going to live there, but I don't know what she's planning. My wish for my birthday is that Dad finds a new job. I don't think driving makes him happy. He'd be much happier if he could get a job working for one of those car repair shows like he likes on television. She wanted happiness for her father. What is... you in a... It does look like a bull. Dutch. Not exactly. It clues me into the way you think, mostly. Fine, lay it on me. What might this be? Nothing? No, really. I see nothing that makes sense. Try it. A baby. A crying baby. Next. An animal. Some type of beast. A bull. That's what it is. A big old bull coming to get you. A bull with long eyelashes. Maybe. No. We'll do the finale. We'll go a little longer if need be. It even chirps. I just gotta find the, second room. Not it. Plus, we needed more batteries anyway, because we were on, like, 9% power on that. So, it didn't hurt. Alright, this was 1. I think this was 2. Yes, 2. And we got a signal pop up there, so... And some extra health never hurts. Aha, yes. I say, this looks an awful lot like the attic from the cabin. Fire in the hole! Times I've woken up here, 7. That's not good. I like how our pistol is nothing special, it's just a regular 9mm. Like, Fatal Frame, you got the Claire Obscura, which can snap pictures of ghosts and destroy them. Times I've woken up here. 5, no, 6. Okay, how do we get in? Just need the 3rd. Come on. Or the 4th. Okay. How do we open it? Door's closed. Something there just a moment ago. There was a battery in the fish. Okay. Okay, how do we open said door? Probably do that. House is freaking huge. Times I've woken up here, 2. Last night I woke up to the sound of 2 men whispering outside my window. I peeked and saw what looked like the feds taking pictures of the house. I quickly ran downstairs, opened my front door, and they were gone. Now I can't sleep. So he was slowly losing his mind. Yes, I saw the mess. I just now saw your message. So basically, I just look at these pictures and see the first thing that pops into my head. Basically, yes. A trumpet player. A tall tree, a tower maybe, casting a long shadow. Small sailboat out to sea. It's raining hard. Maybe it's caught in a storm. Whoa, trippy. I'm not sure what I'm looking at. It looks like a black hole or like a sinkhole. Sinkhole, endless at the bottom. That one made me feel something. It put a pit in my stomach. Does that mean it worked, the test? A yellow vinyl. How do I get out? Reload this because I keep forgetting to do it. Turn that off. Alright. Now you said there was something we missed. Something else. Now, I don't know how we get into the janitor's closet. Plenty of secret rooms and such with pills in them. Ah, the pills, you say? But not else much you missed. I think I remember seeing somebody having a knife.
Oh. Hey.
Oh. Hey.
Time for some music.
Virginia. No, there's no knife, just the mirror. Well done.
That was nice. It was sad, but it was nice.
Yes, it was.
Time for some music.
Alan.
I'm a little bit anxious. I'm a little unsure of where to go. I'm a little kid swallowed by the shadows in the ocean, and I know it's a little bit daunting. It's a little bit scary when I'm alone. It's a little bit dark outside when I'm uptight. I call you on the phone. When we hang up, I stay awake for a while, wondering if what you say is true. I am flawed but fixable when I manage to shut eye. Oh, for all I know, I might be slumbering, although I'd rather be dead on your couch. In my bed, in my head, there's a light, but it's red, and I wander till waters bend around me and surround me until I quit. What's this shining at the far end of the road? Oh, I admit I'd rather see the dark end of a tunnel than the bottom of the pit. All I'm doing is aiding. All I offer to give is a helping hand, but I cannot see but 2 feet in front of me, so try to understand. If you're caught in a doorway and the fire is nipping at your heel, if you're stuck on a sinking ship, enjoy your trip and pray it isn't real. When I wake up, I find that I'm hungry for more, unsatisfied. Oh God, I'm blue, but it will all be alright if it wasn't for all these uninvited visitors outside. I'd say I'm having a damn good night. In my bed, in my head, there's a light, but it's red, and I wonder till waters bend around me and surround me until I quit. What's this shining at the far end of the road? Oh, I admit I'd rather see the dark end of a tunnel than the bottom of the pit. I'm in need of a captain, and I wish you were that for me today. I'm in need of a wax and feather set of wings, and then I'll be okay, as long as I take off when the sun can't burn away my dream. Don't know when I'll be back this way, perhaps someday, don't wait. In my bed, in my head, there's a light, but it's red, and I wander till waters bend around me and surround me until I quit. What's this shining at the far end of the road? Oh, I admit I'd rather see the dark end of a tunnel than the bottom. Tunnel than the bottom, sunk into the bottom of the pit.
That one's not bad either, because...
In my head.
Oh great, now the cat's singing along. Ah! That one, I like how they referenced the Icarus bit, because that was mentioned a fair bit in that level.
I can listen to songs with this.
Funky. In the second part. The first one was the first, that was the second. Joy, joy? Oh. I feel like he's trying a bit too hard. I know it's the voice actors for each of the characters and the voiceovers for the therapy session tapes, but it this one just doesn't feel right. Like, oh, he's still going.
It's getting crowded and it's hard to catch a breath.
Smiling, relaxing, as if I
like how she sings along, but that one is probably not on my preferred.
I can listen to songs with this.
It's mostly the vocals. Like it's kind of like Chad Kroeger from Nickelback. Like people say he tries too hard, but I feel like that's how I feel about it. Now, if you like it, that's totally fine. But to me, it's not really that great to me. Something tells me there's a fifth. Lol. Get this face. The picture changed. It was a cat before. This was a painting of a cat before, now it's not. They changed. They all did. See? It's different! There's a hidden one for Rosemary. That's what was buried in the last mission. So how do I dig it up, huh? Was it the pills to blow it up? No, because there was no fluid. To turn the lamppost on. Ugh. I really don't want to go through the whole level again just to do it. Unless you want the achievement, but I don't... I'll do it offline. How about that? I'll do it off camera. Oi, 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 oi. How much reverb do you want? It sounds like a bad fart. Probably.
What a song. I especially like the yodeling section.
Hmm.
Meet you back here, yeah?
Alright. Didn't find all the Game Boys either. There's more than one? I thought there was only one. Now that music I was jamming to, because that was good. Whoops, wrong button. The Game Boy we found, it was the yellow one. That one I actually liked the tune for. I was jamming to that for a while. It's the 8-bit versions. Oh! Huh. Interesting. And the stuff respawns too. Okay, now it's a truck. Get out of the water! Get out of the water! Oh. Heck, nabbit!
Something isn't right with these waters.
Nuda! Dang it! Yeah. Curse my genetically stubby legs. Rainbow. End of this. Oh, God. There's always one more! Hopefully it's not too long.
A tape?
An invitation.
This is what he's been waiting for. How this ends is up to you.
Oh, I was gonna give you one more pet goodbye.
Time to play another tape.
Come back alive, please.
Like 20-30 minutes. Alright, we can do that. Oh, and now this door opens. Oh no, we're going in the closet. Time to end this. And learn the truth about everything. Hopefully. Hopefully. Hydrate. Who knows, if I'm missing some achievements, I'll just go back and get them off camera. Oh. Okay. The end.
All eyes on me now, open wide. You know what's wrong.
deja vu. Sit on the edge, stare into the void. Maybe you're sane, or maybe just paranoid. I hear them. Oh, here comes the Savior. Who can break these thoughts away from me? Oh, no more bad behavior.
Sounds like Jack Black singing Peaches a little. I'm getting Peaches vibes.
Ready.
Holy crap, that voice change. Ready for what?
It's showtime.
It's like good singing chops and then ready. It's like demon. Tape.
Whoa.
Whoa, shit.
Long have I waited for this moment, this spotlight, this stage. A stage made of mistakes, misfortune, and regret. There won't be an encore, only sweet, eternal death. But before that, congratulations are in order.
We're going to the giant cassette tape, aren't we? That's been in every version.
Way to go, Desmond. You made it. You failed all the way to the top. You were right, you know. Your patients weren't bad people. They were weak. Virginia could not overcome her watcher, nor could Alan his shade. Max lost hard to his bull. Lucas gone in a flash. And you succumbed to me.
You wanna bet?
So why have I been sneaking around, causing chaos?
'Cause you're a dick.
What's my motive? Who do I work for? Well, I'm not some government agent. I'm your Agent Rainbow. I'm everything you don't want to be. Your fears, your guilt, your paranoia. Give it form. And my plan to run you ragged. Chip away at your psyche to wear you down to this.
That does make sense, because they said earlier in the game as well that it kind of like a Jekyll and Hyde.
It was fated to end this way. You stuck in your drug-addled mind, withering away as it shuts down. You're the captain of the SS Wales, and you're sinking. There is no escape. Soon you'll lose all control, and when that happens, I will have all.
Your dark side? Kinda. That's kind of what I'm getting, because it's like, well, it's not really dark side, it's the emotions and inhibitions that you keep locked away inside. Oh shit. Okay.
This time. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I present to you Death of a Therapist, Act 1, Tapes of Terror, featuring...
COD 7, this is how you do it.
Let's go! The woman who stressed herself out of existence, the Watcher. computers won't work on me. Use your head, moron. Let's go already. This is it. This is where your journey ends. What's so funny?
I'm excited to finally kick your ass.
I'm afraid that ship is sailed.
Oh yeah? Watch me.
Is that the stench of fear I smell?
No, it's the smell of buckshot. Sweet, sweet buckshot. Thank you. Oh. The plot thickens on Desmond.
What's that doing here? What do you think you're doing?
Virginia made an effort to change her narrative. I'm taking her lead.
This is an interesting boss fight, I will admit. Kind of reminds me of, Bowser from Mario Sunshine a little bit.
All this grandstanding will get you nowhere.
Mannequin Daves! Worth it. I'm glad I did that. That was worth it. That high five was awesome. That's what you need in a boss fight. Is that supposed to be a psychiatrist pun? Lay down? Nice. Yeah, well, how about after this we play Cassette Beasts? And you're testing mine.
You're literally fighting yourself, and you think you still have the freedom to change. From up here, you look like you're struggling.
All you want. You won't get to me anymore.
You should know better than anyone that cows can kill.
Something stops me from getting closer.
This is a bad trip, isn't it?
Zap enemies with a radio? Interesting. Gunfire Reborn starting to pay off. Yeah, shutting you up.
Alan had the courage to face his fears. It's time I do the same.
I remember Call of Duty 7 having, Black Ops 7 having a giant enemy boss like this, but this I feel fits better.
You know what I think? I think this isn't going the way you thought it would, and it's eating you up.
This is only going down one way, with me being the final nail in your coffin. You don't stand a chance.
Bingo!
Your fate was sealed the moment you stepped through the closet.
Whoa! That was cool.
Wonder she left you.
I'm hearing a lot of talk about closets. I'm waiting.
This isn't the county fair. There's no prize for hitting the target.
Doesn't mean I can't still try.
You stubborn beast. You're just like him. And you will die just as he did.
Even with a tough case like Max, progress was made. Change is possible.
So I guess this is like another story of taking over your better half, like beating your dark thoughts, the dark version of yourself. Digimon Time Stranger says otherwise. shit! As does gravity. A good lesson for the right time. Yep. Oh, what the hell? I got too far in. I was too far in. They're like, oh, just use the gas mask. I'm like, this is a run and gun stage. Screw the gas mask.
I will break free from you. Their experiences, their trials and tribulations, they're a part of me now. Just like you. Learning from them made me smarter, stronger.
Come on. Alright, that was uncalled for. Low, below. Oh, thank you. Later. Ow. No one. Keep my cat's name out your damn mouth. Whoa, shit me. Bouncy Castle. Ah, damn it! Dag nabbit. But mag dump him in the face. Come on. Ah, you said duty.
What are you doing? Stay away from that!
Okay. Not.
Well, if Lucas taught me anything, it's that sometimes the voices in your head, they're wrong.
That's a true lesson to learn. The voices in your head can be wrong.
You underestimated me. I don't blame you. It's in your nature to doubt.
Life desperate. I know every fiber of your being. I'm not something you're capable of overcoming, even in your best moments. You were my shadow.
I let you have a hold on me because I didn't want to confront this side of myself. Didn't want to believe it exists. Not anymore. I accept you. I accept my guilt, my fears, my insecurities. I accept them all. And I choose to keep going.
If you think that overriding me will do the trick, touch that player and I'll kill you! You can't just record over me! I won't allow it!
I'm afraid our time is up. The next time you want to talk to me, make an appointment.
Gotta have that epic one-liner at the end, huh? That's a therapy pun. Improvise, adapt, and overcome. Now that is how you do a boss fight. Use every mechanic in the game that you've learned and how to use them up to that point with some run and gun action. Chef's kiss, that's good. That's what a final boss level should be, using every mechanic in the game to test your abilities. But is my cat okay?
In an unexpected turn of events, it seems that I'm coming out the other side.
Phrasing?
Why and how this is all happening is becoming clear, and as strange as this is, I am equally as fascinated as I am mad.
It was a true boss fight, but I also liked it was a running gun. Yeah, see, I like that it was a running gun because it's like, okay, complete tone shift. Now we're gonna have you go on a power trip with these guns, okay? You got the shotgun? Go nuts.
Life for me will never be the same. I'm grateful to survive, but at what cost? I am yet to know. While I can see the fog clearing, I can also feel my skull. My brain is pulsing. Something is different. Meyer and the government think they have autonomous control over us, that they can shove us around and we'll take it. They fail to realize that by pushing a bird out of its nest, you teach it to fly.
Very true.
I'm going on record. Meyer's gonna pay for what they've done. To Virginia, to Alan, to Max, Lucas, Rosemary, to Milton, to everyone. I am right. I am just. I am alive, and I am in sound mind. Come and tell me otherwise.
I'm Batman. I'm in sound mind. Ah, he said it! He said it! Yeah, he said the line. Woo! Roll credits. But is Tonya okay? Please tell me Tonya's okay. That cat doesn't deserve any harm. She's a good cat. Now we can't click on the thing anymore.
Hey,
Hey.
I'm really proud of you, Desmond. But,
What?
well, we're still here, aren't we?
Man, I hope I'm not stuck in here forever.
Time will tell. Patience and grace. Here, I think you can handle what's in your locked room now.
Bedroom key for the locked room in my apartment.
If you have any unfinished business, take care of it and meet me on the roof when you're ready.
Patient name, Tonia Couch Potato Wales. Age 10 in human years. Mild kittenhood trauma stemming from possible abandonment, abnormal levels of laziness that sometimes border on clinical lack of motivation to move and or care about her surroundings. Suspected borderline personality disorder. Showed up at my door on a rainy night some 9.5 years ago. Frail and malnourished, talkative and sweet, she seemed unharmed and that she'd either been lost, forgotten, or thrown out. I decided that since she was kind enough to choose me, I shall take her in and nourish her back to health. Aww. Couch Potato Wales. Somewhat unknown origins. Catatonia displays some kind of regal behavior that likely links her to a long lineage of royalty dating back to ancient Egypt. Using my very best judgment, I'd say she's either a direct descendant of Bastet or the very soul of the feline goddess herself, who has bestowed the honor and care upon yours truly. Prone to occasional freezing. Oh, hold up. Turn off the flashlight before it runs out. She exhibited behavior often as a kitten and less often as she reached adulthood and relaxed into her surroundings. This demon wizard trapped in a cat's body has definite magic powers. 10 years into our relationship and I have yet to understand how she can melt my heart and soften my mind with a single look of adoration, a single meow. Patient named me, Desmond Wales, a thought experiment laced with beer. 41, paradoxically paranoid. Patient is following the good psychological practice of self-analysis. Patient considered finding a third-party professional, but ultimately decided that this could result in unwanted prying into a past best left alone. Following the death and disappearance of several people under his care, Patient has come seriously question his methods and whether or not he can be also at risk. Patient has difficulty reconnecting with the fact that no matter how much he works on himself, it won't bring Magdalena back. Born and raised in Milton Haven, the only child of Jack and Melinda Wales, undergraduate degree in neurology and semiotics from Pacific State College, graduated with honors, medical school at Virgil Med, residency at Anchorage Falls Medical Center, likes long walks on the beach and being bad at video games. Ah, that explains the Game Boys. Patient has doubts about the methodology of his treatment, providing his patients with the best possible professional advice, or is he conspicuously or subconsciously driving them to self-destruction? Patient's mind is consumed with worry for his own safety. What if what happened to them will happen to me? Is danger lurking around every corner? Magdalena once told me that I'm incapable of taking care of my own issues since I'm always knee-deep in other people's problems. Assuming she's correct, how do I change that about myself? Should I? My dearest Tonya, my heart is heavy with grief. The void you have left behind is unexpected. Words alone cannot describe how sorry I am for my actions. My ignorance of the toxic relationship between the cat and the lily flower has left me a smarter man who feels like a fool. There was a lily flower on the grave. I sit in my office, slipping into memories of you knocking shit off my table and looking to me for affirmation. Thoughts of you sitting beside me and curiously listening to the troubles of others and helping them by accepting their flaws and letting them pet you. Are and forever will be priceless memories. Thank you, my dear friend, for countless days of playful calm, for reciprocated love, and choosing me, Desmond. So, she was dead. In the lily plant. Final Desmond. You know what we have to do? You have to listen to it. Bretonia!
It's my record player.
Did you read the note in the drawer? There was a note in the drawer. Damn it, gotta go back. Desmond, please don't hate me for this. I know you say you wouldn't, but I know you. You gave me 4 years for which I'm eternally grateful. The time we spent together means the world to me, and I know it did for you as well. But despite everything, big but coming, just so happy, but I just can't do it anymore. I want happiness, Desmond. Happiness. I know it comes from a good place, but your overprotectiveness of me and your increasing paranoia about who knows what at the moment are making me crazy and doubtful. You're so special, so smart, so loving, but you sometimes can't see past your own emotions and problems more often than not. How can you be there for me when you're barely able to leave your own head? Sometimes I question how you ever ended up choosing a career being there for other people. But he doesn't. I'm sorry. Take care of Tonya. Magdalena. What's on my mind? What isn't? I don't feel good. Death. There's an odd smell in the building. I miss her. The weight of the world. So he was going through his own psychological hell. And Meyer trying to just use some type of drug into the water supply to basically control everybody.
Time for some music.
see a good excuse to cut loose.
Now that one I have heard before. I have heard that one. Because I think it was used for the trailer of the game. I guess we're gonna have to go back and do Rosemary's offline. Now we meet Tonya on the roof. So we lost our cat. Like, that hurts. Lost our wife, lost our cat, everything sucked. And now the telescope.
I wish this ending could have been a happier one.
But
life doesn't work that way. Getting rid of me will be the challenge of a lifetime. You may have won the battle, but you've only saved yourself. Agent Rainbow is still out there, and you are powerless to stop what's coming.
Don't listen to him. He's afraid because he knows exactly what you're capable of.
what am I capable of?
Time will tell. Patience and grace.
So, this is goodbye?
You said goodbye before. I wouldn't lose any sleep on it.
I'm sorry. It was my fault. I should have known.
You did your best. You loved me, and that's all I ever cared about. Besides, I live on. In your head, so that's something.
Thank you, Tanya. For everything. You're a real cool cat.
Yeah. I know.
I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry, damn it! A game by We Create Stuff. And they left it on a cliffhanger. It's like Project Rainbow is still out there. And this was like one city. One city. Like a small town. Sequel, sequel, sequel. You know what? If they make a sequel, I'll play it. I don't care how scary it is. I will play it. So Agent Rainbow was the Creepy Dave. I was honestly surprised to see the Living Tombstone help make this. Bottom of the pit, is it me? Me and the boys. Whatever it takes. That must be the one that I missed. But I would say bravo to the creators of this game. Very well done, very well made. Combat, and yeah, we probably wouldn't have struggled as much if we had the shotgun when we were supposed to, but I missed it yesterday, so... The stealth system, I feel like, could have had a sort of Skyrim identifier saying that you're hidden. Because it doesn't feel like stealth does anything. it just didn't feel like it did much. But you can't sneak past enemies, because they're always guarding where you gotta go. And you can't sneak your way past them all, so you gotta blast your way through them. So it's like, what's the point of stealth? But, Striker, you said earlier that there was an item that would make it ammo less, like, loss of ammo less of a problem? That we missed something? Your radio. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, you said it stuns them, but there's a cooldown. I mean, against the smaller enemies, yes, it can work, but the Berserkers, no. Like, they take too many hits. The final boss was good, I will admit. The trippy visuals, everything, like 3D platforming, run and gun. If people don't like it, that's okay. It's their decision, it's their choice, but me, I enjoyed it. It changes up the gameplay and lets you go on a power trip with the shotgun. Like, just blasting like it's Doom. Although I really wanted to power slide. I really wish I had a power slide. Just slide into an enemy and just dump a slug into their chest. And they even say, it's like, okay, Agent Rainbow, I'm sorry, Agent Rainbow, he's not even gone. Because they mentioned you get it when the radio will chirp when there's a signal by an enemy show up on the radio. Ah, I see. But I say, bravo! A well-done game. Though the cat making memes, it doesn't kill the big guys. Yeah, of course, it can't kill them. That's what the gun and the glass mirror are for. But the bit of mirror being used for... Why are you saying thank me for playing?
Desmond, can you hear me? Are you in there? Damn it.
Desmond, you're breathing. Yes. I heard you, man. I heard you in the back of my mind. My goodness, what did you do to this place? Judging by the package on the table, I guess they got to you before I did. Bastards. You'll be all right, my friend. Rest. And when you feel better, we'll take the fight to them.
So you were in the credits. You were in the credits. Although I won't look it up because that's literally doxing, so I'm not going to do that. So you were... What? Well, not if I go looking for it. I'll go looking... Well, I'm not going to go looking for the name, but you were in the credits. Oh. Wait, like, what do you mean I was in the credits? Yes, thank you for playing. Well, yeah, a lot of developers put that in there because it's like, yeah, the player is the one who buys the game, makes the money for the company, and basically keeps the company afloat. It's not like marketing. It's basically like, yeah, if your game doesn't sell, you kind of screwed up somewhere. That's why they always say, it's like, yeah, you took time to play our product. It's kind of like a little bit of a nod, like, right at the end to say thank you for taking the time to play what we created. And, yeah, I'll admit, right there, the end credit scene, it's like, yes, a sequel would be nice because we don't know anything about these other characters who are working with the government or Meyer Pharmaceuticals or what. We don't know anything about them. It's like they were just pushed to the back. They're just background characters, but there's a larger story happening. But if they do a but that kind of raises the problem. We're going through this character, we're playing the main character Desmond. we're going through his story because he's going through emotional and mental turmoil. But there's an overarching narrative that all 4 of these patients were connected because of what Meyer Pharmaceuticals was doing with the government, with Project Rainbow. But he's under the influence of the drug, of Project Rainbow himself, to where basically the whole time it was a battle in his own head. Trapped in his own mind. Like, just asleep on the couch asleep on the couch here, in his own head, which, for that, you can make any kind of world. It's like how, games where you get shrunk down, like when we played Tinykin, everything, you're small, you're like really tiny in a normal-sized world, but you get so much more creativity to do. Like, just a regular rooms in a normal house could be changed into anything you want. And I do recommend Tinykin if you like Pikmin. If you enjoy Pikmin and 3D platforming collectathons, go give Tinykin a try. It's actually really good. I love it. I'm still trying to convince my brother and sister-in-law to play it. I may have to convince them, tell them about this one, if they haven't played it. I think this may have to go onto my favorites list. Mostly because of Tonya the cat. Mostly because of the cat. My mom just came in, and mom just walked in with an envelope and threw it. I'm like, got it! Dog always catches it. Dog always catches it. He always catches the mail. Sometimes. Except for the time there was that vase. Yeah, that was not good. That was not a good day. But yeah, with that being said, I recommend this game if anybody has not played it yet. Well, you probably already have gotten spoilers, so good luck. But there's a cool animation available now. Yeah, I see it. I may look at that at my own time, but I think we've been going for 5 hours. I said I was going to finish this today, and by God, I'm glad I did, because that ending was fun. It got me back to my roots of, like, it changed. I love the ending. Like, the gameplay changed, where it's not, like, walking and puzzles. It's, like, screw it, here's a gun, go crazy. Start blasting. Those are rookie numbers. Well. I'm trying to do math and I don't want to. Maybe 14 hours? I mean, I looked up online, like, how long is this? Like, what's the playtime? I'm like, oh, 6 to 8 hours? I'm like, oh. I'm like, probably for smarter people. But, a very good game. Very good game. I would like a sequel. I agree, I would like a sequel to this, just to see what the story progresses, but I don't see what the whole thing being based on psychology and, like, trauma. I don't see how they could do a sequel effectively. Because it feels like they would have to change the entire narrative for the gameplay. Now, unless you're having to, like, swap between Lucas and Desmond, and, like, you're swapping between Lucas and Desmond, or having Desmond, they're actually going to make one, but if they did make a sequel, it could be set in the real world with Desmond still suffering from hallucinations. Or maybe to where it's like, yeah, Desmond and Agent Rainbow actually have to work together. Because Agent Rainbow is, like, in his head. But through the use of the substance, they could actually... It's kind of like... They said earlier it was like they were seeing visions of places and people they've never been to, but it was clear as day. So it's almost like they were astral projecting. So, what if they actually learned through proper use of Project Rainbow to actually use Agent Rainbow to, like, astral project, in a way, to where they have to go before they go there, like, plan their route and everything, to where they have to take down. Kind of like a, like, spy espionage. It's like, yeah, shady shit's going on, government's doing some weird shit, And see, I was thinking, like, okay, alien rocks or something, but it's like, nope. It goes like, other worlds, look to the stars, and radio frequencies. But it's like, no, it's actually, like, a collective unconscious hive mind. It's kind of like if, the world of dreams, like a dream space, everyone in a dream state is connected. Like, you take your drugs to enter someone's mind to get information. Yeah. Or maybe they're on the drug, you give them, like, a small, like, because what's-her-name said it was, I think it was Rosemary or someone. She said that she only took 3 drops with her, and it was already making her go loopy. So maybe they get a hold of it, sneak in, get a hold of it, the stuff, and then use it on patients, like, kind of like, yeah. Like, again, we could run this any way possible. The potential is there, they just need to work it out. And if they do, I will play it. I will pick it up, look into it, play it, brush up on what the hell the story was by the time they make it, but I mean, hey, if they actually make it and release it, then they're probably doing better than GTA right now, so it's like, what comes out first? InSoundmind 2 or GTA 6? What happens? But yeah. I think that's all the time we have for today. But I am going to say thank you so much to everybody. I'm really hoping with this final stream we can actually hit our goal of affiliate. And Stryker, you have been a huge help with that. Thank you. Anybody got any raid suggestions? Anyone? Thank you to all the chatters who've stuck around. Synth, Annie Lee, Synth. Sorry if I talk too much. Well, honestly, talking at all actually helps us, because the lurking is what's hindering us. Because Twitch's bullshit has got it to where lurkers don't count as viewers anymore. All because the, stupid large, like, some of the biggest channels have had botters botting their stream, so they said, alright, lurkers don't count anymore. You're out to your total view count, so they made that change, so now people have to actually acknowledge that they exist by chatting or emote dropping, which is what we've been trying to accentuate. Because we've been stuck at non-affiliate for a year. Meanwhile, I see people who get it in like a week to a few days after starting. Like the person we rated yesterday, which their numbers did not add up. It's like, yeah, 131 followers. They're on their 10th stream, 131 followers, emotes, bits, subs, and I'm like, 10 streams in, and you've got all this set up. I'm like, okay, this is either an alt account this person had, or they have done something. Like, so, it just doesn't add up. So you ever look at something and think something's not right, something's off. It's like whenever somebody posts a piece of artwork, I always look at the hands. Like, someone posts an art piece, and I look at the hands. That's the first thing I look at. And then I see, okay, the hands are fucked up. That's AI. Or someone boosted them. That is also true, Ronan. Also, hello, Ronan. I recommend this game to you, Ronan. Yeah, and see, that's the thing. I look at their other streams, and the numbers are, like, large. Because then it's like, okay, who watched the VOD? Like, who watched the stream a little bit? Figured I would say, hey, even though you're ending. Well, again, that helps us. That helps us a lot. Because hopefully, if we hit affiliate, I can spend the weekend before the Gazimon challenge, before picking the Gazimon challenge run back up. Which, I swear to God, I'm going to beat the crap out of myself if I don't do that this weekend, because I didn't do it last weekend. Even though if Mama Cat is playing more Pokemon XD, I really want to sit and watch. I don't want to get a Switch 2. I really don't. I really don't want a Switch 2, just to play Pokemon XD again. God, that was a good game. Nintendo, please, if you're hearing this, make a third game in the Pokemon Coliseum series, please. And for the love of God, if you want to make a Nintendo, if you want to make money, remake Mother. Remake the Mother series in, like, a 3D engine. It's not hard, okay? It's not hard to do, guys. You want to make a shitload of money, just do that, okay? Make Gygus into some tripped-out nightmare fuel from hell, and you'll get loaded. It's like, don't be a motherfucker. Remake Mother, you fuckers. I want that on a shirt. And also, Nintendo, if you could sue Pikmin into the dirt, that would be great. And it's like, oh, why are you against Pikmin when you defended Power World? And I'm like, because Power World was different. Pikmin is literally Power World, Nintendo, and Pokemon having a crisscrossed hybrid that is, like, riddled with frickin'... Like, oh yeah, Pokemon is, Power World's infringing on copyright on Pokemon. This is Pikmin. They are blatantly doing it. And you can even tell, and they're ripping off, like, Power World, Pokemon, Overwatch. It's like, oh yeah, we got Roadhog and Blackface. This'll go swimmingly. But, since we finished this today, I don't know if we'll be streaming tomorrow or not. Even if we are, it might be a chill stream or something. I really don't know. Probably be a laid-back, chill stream. But this is also the first horror game I have finished. The only reason I have this is because it was suggested to me after playing Amnesia: The Dark Descent and noping out of it twice, so I'm glad it recommended me this. Actually, how many achievements am I missing? Damn it, Striker, you've got me convinced. I need to go back and get the achievements. I'm gonna head out. Good luck with affiliate. Well, thank you. I'll take a look at the game. We could? I'm glad I got that high five. That high five even. Oh god, I'm missing like 10. Scare the Watcher away using a mirror shard. Collect all the pills. Use the stun flash. Stun the flash. Give a mannequin a face. Collect all pills in the lighthouse. Collect all vinyl records. Ride the bull for 5 seconds. Collect all pills in the factory, all pills in your building. Find and listen to all of Lucas's session fragments. Did I miss one? Ah, crap. All the pills in the forest. Find all the pills in the game. And the last one is probably get all the... If we can get all the achievements in Elden Ring, we can get all the achievements in this. I'm really glad there's not an achievement for shooting the cat. I'm really glad there's not. I was really worried there was. Alright, so we're gonna raid out. Who are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna raid? Anyone got any suggestions? Let's see. Oh! Ginger Fox is playing Pumpkin Jack. I need to replay Pumpkin Jack. Let's see. Cat, Subtletti, the person we raided yesterday, is playing The Last Campfire. Pocopia, Phasmophobia, Dead by Daylight, Retro Rewind. I can't speak anymore. Okay, so we got Pumpkin Jack. Borderlands 4, even though it shows Pokemon, Fire Red. Pocopia, I guess. Or Video Store Simulator. You know what? Okay, one... Or just chatting with Model Kit Building, Near Replicant version... God knows what. 1, 2, 3, 4, and Phasmophobia. Break out the dice. Alright, a D4. 3. Who is number 3? Looks like it's Katzen. I was just gonna say roll the dice. Like, why do we have dice? Yu-Gi-Oh! And that was it. The hard part is not going to a Barnes & Noble where I live and finding a dice, it's finding ones you like. That's the hard part. Especially with, I have indecisiveness, so even picking a starter in a Pokemon game is a pain. Oh, she is playing Borderlands 4. Okay, so Borderlands 4 or Pumpkin Jack. Oh, shit, wrong button. We raided Katzen earlier this week, I think. You know what, Ginger... We'll raid Ginger Fox. I'm a little... They wronged me in the past. As a joke, but they're playing a game that I need to replay because the last time I streamed it, I was falling asleep. We're gonna raid Ginger Fox. First time I found them, they were playing a game I hadn't played in 20 years, so I was happy. And then they banned me as a joke, but I'm like, nope, not taking that as a joke. You banned me for having a difference of opinion on Charizard, I'm out. It's like, I'm sorry, it's just a fact. Generation 2 of Pokemon was better than Gen 1. It's a fact, I'm sorry. Gen 1 was a buggy mess. It laid the groundwork, but Gen 2 was to fix the problems. And it did. And then Gen 3 came along and proved IGN suck at their jobs. They can't... Like, this is why we don't trust game journalists anymore. Like, there's too much water! Here's Gen 7, bitch. Alright, so... I can't spell. So, I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. It could be some chill Gundam stream or something. I don't know. There's the raid command. I thank everybody for coming to join us today. And the previous streams. I hope everybody has a great rest of your week. If something comes up, I will announce it in our Discord. Which you can find linked down below. But until then, I will see you all the next time. Until then, ciao.